Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to Persona 5 The Royal with me, Matt. Please excuse the giant airport headphones today. I left a whole ton of stuff at work today, so we are resorting to what I got available to me. Off stream, I had to reload for the chalk dodge. It was only 4 other attempts. Didn't take too long. Today, I would also note that the bitrate is not super great on my stream. My internet has been having issues for the past 3 to 4 days right now. It's not been good. Anyway, if you are a new viewer, please say hello in the chat. It's great to always talk to people. And let's continue. So, where we are right now is the 6th of May. And I just dodged the chalk. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Oh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. So we should get 2 notes. Yeah, nice. It also says that I rank up Moon automatically. Ah, Moon is Mishima.
Hey,
Hey.
have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What? How does he know?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
So he wants to help out. Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima there. Thanks, Mishima. If it does get too bad, I re-upload to YouTube after the streams, so it'll be up on
Besides
there.
the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Nice. Laloon. Laloon. Or in English, the moon. Moons. We got moon rank 1 with our confidant Yuki Mishima. Mishima's support allows backup members to earn EXP, which should be good as we start to get moon members of the Phantom Thieves. Or, as we are known now, the Uwu Buddies. Uwu.
See you.
we heard all that. Jeez, it was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Yes, he
I
has.
think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
Should be fine.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Yes, like
Judging
next
by that
week.
reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
English, only English, Anne.
Rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human.
Whoa, that was
Good
uncalled for.
comeback, huh?
That was mean.
With our fists.
That was very mean.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
These two are like children, right?
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping.
I should write something.
So we're actually going to spend time with Anne today. It says talk to Anne in the 2D classroom, which is our classroom, and we get lovers rank 2. It requires level 2 kindness, which we should already have. Yeah, kindness is considerate. I am considerate. Felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then Lady Anne seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I won't want to trouble you. Are you sure? You're so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. Oh, it's my I just had a blip. Lights went out. Aircon went out. Fan was doing funny things. Looks like the stream is still live though. How? How is the stream the only thing that survives? Oh man, no. Yeah, I'm not having the greatest of days today. We spend some time with Lady Anne. Yeah.
Thanks!
Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, man. It's Shiho. When I went to visit her in the hospital, she said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida and about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. Oh no.
Yeah!
Hopefully. Oh no, did I screw up? Remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? And remember, yeah, I did that already. I had only agreed to do it so that it wouldn't ruin Shiho's dream. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You might be right.
Oh,
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Matt, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone. Scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
thanks.
Thanks. I can just ignore you. You're so kind, Matt. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey,
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though, honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find the answer. I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really?
thanks.
Thanks. I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. So, La Amore. The lovers. Girl talk. If negotiations with a female shadow fails, you can try again. I have boy talk as well with Ryuji.
All right.
Strong heart.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a really strong heart. Not really. Is that not right? Oh, well, see you later. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think about how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you join me again next time. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! So we're actually gonna work a part-time job right now. We're gonna sign
That's
up
the key
for
to this
the...
place.
Ooh.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
You can now leave Yongen Jaya at night.
Hey.
Now listen up.
I'll just add this.
So you need to go to Shibuya and the underground walkway to sign up for another part-time job. It's right here, right?
What are your thoughts?
Ore no Beko. Develop proficiency. Time, night. Wage 3,600 yen plus. That's nice. And it's in Shibuya Central Street.
Oh! Right.
Yeah, we can go to Shibuya at night now. Let's call them right away. Hello, this is Ore no Beko on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about the job opening? This is great timing. We're in the need of some extra hands. I'd take it just about anyone at this point. You don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by anytime you're free to work. I'll be waiting. We're right by this entrance to Central Street. Hope to see you soon. So we're actually going to go work that now. Central Street. Looking for... Is this it? Yeah, there we go.
Oh!
So I actually have to make a decision tomorrow.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. I need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? What's the work entail? Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, bring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You're a spry young dude. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra
Thanks in
work.
advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything by yourself from the very beginning. Yep. Oh well, give it your best shot. I guess I'll be cheering you on. Thanks, Morgana. Hey, they're at Dirty Place, and the customers in front waiting to pay. Are you gonna be okay?
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. It's not a lot of money for the amount of work we got.
Man.
But we do get that nice little +3 proficiency.
Let's head back. Hey!
So today, yeah, we need to make a decision on if I'm going to take the battle route or the normal route.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you got exams starting Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some reason, the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. You would know, Miss Kawami. That's mean. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors a absurd task, demands fancy gifts, and runs off to the moon. Yeah, not really interested in the story.
Do you know the answer?
I need to first look up the difference. Yeah, fatal.
This is it.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the difference between the normal route and the battle route. So normal route maxes all social stats, max all confidence, finish all strength dates, finish all mementos for quests, unlocks all trophies, unlocks all new game with Thieves' Den awards, frees up as much time as possible for endgame experiments. Left or backwards compatibility recommends switching to battle route is still possible. Activities you must do to adhere to normal route. Schedule labeled normal route. Battle route, same goals as normal route with additional battle benefits. Quickly ranks up technical level through billiards. Quickly rack up baton pass through darts. Teach charge to Yusuke and concentrate to Makoto through the Jazz Club. Delay devil progression in order to see Empress hang out. Okay. I think we're gonna go with the battle route.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Oh.
This place is
Oh. Oh, what are you doing
We'll get
here?
out of here once we're done.
What are you
Anyways,
doing here?
What's Miss Council President want with us?
Yeah.
Troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student.
Don't call me the
Interesting
infamous
combination.
transfer student.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
What you talking about, woman? Who? Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
Yes.
It
You
just
figured
sounds
it out.
like
You're
a
so
little
smart.
Interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
Whoa, the claws are out. Claws are
Done
out.
here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Agreed. Be careful, Ryuji.
pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Oh, are you going to Mementos?
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
There are a lot of changes, I think, to Mementos in this version. A lot of them that I'm unaware of because I tried to avoid spoilers.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air?
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
It's a bus.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The
The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
Hey, I'm walking here.
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
It's a bus.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
That's really creepy.
Car? No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Totoro.
Though.
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? You're not going
Somebody's
anywhere
gonna
unless
drive.
someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
And again.
Yeah, as you can imagine, in the original I spent way too much time in Mementos. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful.
Okay.
Alright, let's change, because we did that for most of the last, what was this one? You should get the advantage here, right?
There's a dangerous one in there. Curse moves are effective. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Try not to fall for me. It's exploding. Joker took one out. All right. Nice work, team.
Boop, boop.
All right.
Not a fan of that one though. It gets good, but it takes too long for the music to... Let's go with this one.
A chest! Talk about...
Now's our chance to strike. Go! So fire is its weak point. Let's do this! Dance, Carla! Watch him out! You're so gorgeous, beautiful. It worked! Don't move now!
Show me the money.
What do you think?
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Might actually let's go back to something in Persona 5. It has great music already. I don't know why I'm trying to change it. What we got? We got a bead. Cool.
Now's our chance to strike. You're the best, Panther! Do it with style! Finish him! How's that? Another tool for our mission.
Cute.
Okay.
Cute.
They were nothing.
Alright, let's just go in this. I guess this is what it... This is the place it wants me to go.
Who are you?
Who's this
Are you
guy?
that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook.
A microphone.
What the hell's this guy going on about?
There we go. Microphone was being real weird there.
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look, this is a winner takes all world. Come on, fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
It's weak to electricity.
Weak to electricity. Oh, that's so easy. Whoa, that was nasty.
Nice going, Skull. Words aren't getting through.
Alright, time for some pain!
Okay, guys.
Let's go. Alright.
Late for the breath. Persona! Hey!
Persona!
Get that technical damage. Nice.
Persona!
Time for my persona! Huh? Oh, that's a big thanks! Get ready! Ha!
Burn.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Ground! Nice going, Skull!
Hopefully we can finish it off with the all-out attack. Oh! Oh! Done. Wow, look at all the level ups. So many level ups. New skills. Mandrake's got new skill. Captain Kidd has adverse resolve.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
Madarame.
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
Yeah, what is that?
It's the
Don't
blood
remember.
of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Ish.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
My microphone is having all sorts of problems today. Sorry, anyone that is getting some weird feedback in their ears.
we gotta do it.
For real?
So yeah, basically he explains that the layout of mementos changes every time you go in. Does not stay consistent.
All right, the first move is ours. Get ready. Carmen! You're on the floor. Let's get you the best, Panther. Okay, guys, let's do it. Aren't we the best?
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Okay, that goes up. I want down. Oh, I passed down, didn't I?
There's a dangerous one in there. Yes, on the yes. Oh, nice. It exploded. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Nice job, Panther.
Losers.
Took them all out.
Losers.
All right.
A stylish victory. All right, the first move is ours. Skull nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all. All right, okay. Pass the baton and follow. He is firm. You got their weakness, Panther.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
that
all it
was
takes for
successful.
me.
We want to go down. Down.
Oh, hold on a sec. The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones.
You've got to be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area.
What? It ends at 2? I don't remember that.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Oh, okay, it opens. I didn't expect it to open this early in the game.
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
I'm gonna turn the camera off for a sec.
Look.
A person? In mementos?
There we go.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat? What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady On!
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not? Thanks. Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud! Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy! Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa! Hey! wait! Hey! Doing good? Hey, wait! Oh, I know!
All right. Huh?
Hey! Well then.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed Pawn.
Oh, he's feeling a bit vulnerable.
So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
Bye,
Sorry,
bye,
just
Morgana.
adjusting
Are you a boy?
microphone.
Or might you be a girl?
Could it be Ka? He's definitely a boy, right? I feel like that's a given.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male! I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
I really apologize today about
We now
the
know
microphone
that we can perform minor
situation.
changes of heart in Mementos.
I will be
If we
buying a
come
new
across
microphone
any
soon.
eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Yeah, we all gotta study. Even real me. Oh, there's a clue. It's foreshadowing. Man, that Nanakahara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But people don't know who we are. How are we gonna give them any courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But we should really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason like Kamoshida. I mean, we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business. I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that, and I guess I was glad you were there to solve the stalker case. Don't you agree? To help people. Oh, my hedgehog's woken up. Be their best friend. He was so cute. He was bleeding the other day. I was really worried, but he appears to have stopped.
What's up?
Alright, welcome to Purgatory again. We are save scrubbing for
I should write something.
save for crafting reload. Alright.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I think I gotta reload.
Well then.
So frustrating, the reloading. As you get further into the game, though, I believe it becomes less needed. It's the ability to get the +5 or +6 or whatever it is, the additional extra point or two, is reliant on your proficiency rating. So therefore, if you are high in proficiency, it's easier to get that bonus. But what sucks is in the early game you need it because your proficiency is low, whereas you don't need it later on. It's kind of an oxymoron, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Hey! We got it. I believe.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Hey, finally on to 8. Got 10 more days, and I would say another 2 hours.
What is he up to?
I agree.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities.
Ugh.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fansite for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
The
We need
haters.
The Phantom Thieves
Haters
to be
gonna
seen
hate.
in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Done good, kids. Done good.
Really? Just hearing you
Why
say
is
that,
why
it's
is he
worth
so
it.
happy about that?
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips.
That's more
it's
like
I'll
it.
be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You're really hyped for this.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
He seems motivated. La Luna. Don't get any kind of skills though, unfortunately. Mishima now give you information and targets in mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He'll give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Oh, boring. Listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of haters' comments about the Phantom Thieves. One second. Maybe it's to do with the volume boost that my microphone is being all sorts of uncooperative today. There we go. That's a bit better. Check the log. Oh, boring. Listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of haters' comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad. I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter and fight back. All-nighters can mess you up, man. Huh? You're worried about my health? Oh, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. Anyway, I gotta work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and burning. Watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me.
Hey! Well then.
Yeah, we should check the shipping.
Hey, hey!
I'm gonna go for the bionutrient set.
Well then. Oh!
I should write something.
Hiding
So we're gonna go to the juice stall. Hopefully not too late.
Hi!
Nice. So this should give us a boost of +2 to guts.
Nice!
Okay, that worked.
I'll just add this.
Oh, okay, this is going to be a nightmare. I need the +5 to the proficiency, but in order to get that, I need to correctly work the place. Oh, shop. Alright, so if I stand outside,
I'll just add this.
save. If I mess up, I can go back. Okay, save complete.
Oh!
I gotta memorize all of the orders. Quiet time.
What did you say?
Maybe I should write this down. So, first customer, one large beef bowl, please. Number two, one large natto bowl. Why do you want natto? That stuff is disgusting. 3, 1 medium curry bowl. One medium. I'm butchering that pronunciation.
Yes!
Okay. First person ordered large beef bowl. Second person ordered one large natto bowl.
Hey!
Third customer ordered one medium curry bowl.
Nice!
And the fourth customer ordered one medium huiguyo.
Well,
Did it!
You.
You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask the manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I missed that text. It said, I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
hey, hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? Yes, it was, Morgana. He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the train square again, sometime soon.
My.
Well, good work. It seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. I wonder if there was some event happening.
Thanks in advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. Whoa! That's a big old bonus, boss. Thank you.
Man,
You were amazing today, dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it quite proficient. Phew, well, I guess we should go home soon.
What? Seems pretty rough.
Morning.
What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. No, it can't be. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? I mean, with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him in an open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for something. You wish, man. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's this guy at school whose bullying's gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the fans' fees could do something about it. I mean, you've already changed the heart of a stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? You're amazing. Bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Tanahashi. I can handle this.
Oh. Yep.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
Well then.
What?
Oh,
What?
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Okay, so we got that, but I don't want to go in just yet. They're gonna close off the roof anyways. Where is Ryuji? Now he's in a different class. There he is.
Yo. Wanna get going?
Ah, it's the gym. It unlocks the gym.
That'll be it?
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay-per visit, so you don't gotta worry about bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, bring your own stuff. Protein powder? Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a night hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Anyway, let's head in. Phew. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Ikeda senpai, what's bonkin? Bonkin? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe they'll catch on. What's bonkin? Can't just do that. Oh, and don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university track team. You think I would have quit entirely after what happened? About that, I'm really sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
For real? I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting up again. Nobody told me about that. Odd. The rumor got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamaguchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Yep, the one who basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team's being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole? Basically. Missed that. He always yells at us at practice, but then it'd be a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. Ugh, I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if you need it. Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Alright, you don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya!
See ya! Yo, what's bunking? About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on. But when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Yo.
My box. What you get? You got mega fertilizer. Garden energy.
Let's do it.
So we're gonna go to Shibuya Station, I believe. Station Square.
This year is as bad as all the others.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the Beef Bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you choose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, Would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shuden Academy. It's nice to meet you. I'm Toranasuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone,
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. It's easy for him to say, old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters in this of state in the capable hands of the Liberal Coast Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decisions on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Shut up already. You just washed up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interests of all. Ha! Stop blathering.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? Best interests of all.
I'm glad.
Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as I am. I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree, young man? You have my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
I guess we can swear on this stream because Ryuji does it all the time. What a bitch. We're in the same class, dipshit.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Ahem.
Ahem. Exams start tomorrow.
Shall we begin?
Now, then picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of samurai, which I'm sure you all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It was unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, supervising with the loser of the week is called Magistrate's Patronage. That term comes from the Minamoto no Yoshinsune's position and has also become a way of referring to him as well. There's lots of talking, and we're gonna look at an image. I believe it's the it's the bottom one. This one.
This is it.
Heian.
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother, Yoritomo, during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Borinkin knows everything. He's so cool. And he ranked up to learn it.
All right.
Rather than say, no.
Yep.
Done. Done.
What are your thoughts?
Man, we already got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'll probably run into Naoka, and then if we stuck around here, you got any ideas? We can train at my place. You seriously think we'd get any training done there? But we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. That just kind of happens, you know. I guess it won't hurt to look around the gym. If it ain't there, maybe we can...
Whoa!
Naoka. Takaishi? The hell you guys doing? We have a few questions for Nakaoka. Yeah, it's none of your business. So what, you gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull. You guys trust Nakaoka. That's right, we've been training together for freaking ever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up! Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think you're gonna make me feel better, go for it. You're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone. You guys can just put the crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it. Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be really bad if someone else showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was that all about? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It's nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you're really hitting all of us who try so hard to endure this bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost one place we could vent our frustration. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you were right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah, if you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides,
Hey.
I realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself from now on, being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
Matt, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Maybe. Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how you feel when I'm talking to you, man. I don't know what else I gotta say. It's just like, I feel free. Huh? What? We stuck on repeat or something? Aww. Relationship for a bit. Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon body.
Alright.
It's like in P4 when you slap someone in the face. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go!
Oh, we should grab some ramen on the way home. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team, I guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. So he should have punched back? Whoa, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you were supposed to be the pacifist. Look, I'm just saying there's got to be some other way to solve this instead of just going dark. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later.
Ah, you're back.
You're back.
Hey! Hey, hey!
synonym. Ache. Could be ache, right? Just ache. Okay. Doom's partner. Is that like a Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse reference? Oh, okay, I get it. I understand now. Doom and gloom. There we go. Doom and gloom. Doom and gloom. Alright, what's this plant disease? No idea on that one. Alright. So it matches this one, yeah, which is Blight. I would not have been able to get that without Google. Only the U we didn't use. And then Malays. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. We get a similar situation in Thailand, I guess. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in USA get September blues after summer vacation, while in the UK has January blues to contend with.
All right.
I see.
Wow.
Nice.
To try and get a sun
Hey, inmate!
So mean. Don't be so mean.
You sir.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform fusion. Let us begin the search.
Nothing for sun. What am I supposed to do then? Ugh. Okay, let's look for. I don't think I would have to use it this early. Persona 5 Royal. Fusion. Okay. Alright, hopefully this gives me a list based on level. What is the earliest sun? Dude, that's so high. I guess if I put that. Sun. It's level 16. I don't think I'm level 16 yet. I think I'm even close to level 16. Seraph and Huapo. Do not have Huapo yet. Genbu and Mandrake. What? Genbu?
Fusion.
Do not have Genbu.
Finished for now. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want? You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible.
I guess I can
but not
resummon them.
impressive.
What's that? Mandrake?
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be enough my.
Mandrake and Pixie, right? I need Mandrake anyway.
You can't handle this. You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
I don't think any of the DLC is Sun either. Awesome. Oh, I'm so happy about that.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
This is your power. Mandrake.
A fee is required. This is your power. Such rudeness. The inmate needs our gut fusion. Now choose. You okay with this?
Oh.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power, then let us begin.
You change your mind? Justine, you handled it. You want to register it? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Justine, these are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this then accept this persona. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
This persona,
Are
this
you
persona.
finished? What? Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Oh, cool. Alright, so
Excessive power only leads
this
to
is the one we
destruction.
need. But not now. Uh-oh. Wow, my stream is dying.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Maybe I should go on a break for a bit. That might be the best course, and let the stream sort of sort itself out. So I'm gonna go on my break because I haven't actually had a break yet.
Are you finished? What?
And when I come back,
No slacking off.
we will look into the Sun persona.
I'll just add this.
Save. So yeah, I'll be back in a second. Let me just take a break for a bit. Well, looks like my trip to the toilet resolved any immediate super issues that we've been having. It isn't solving the overall problem that I'm having today, which is that my bitrate is like half what it normally is. But you know, what are you gonna do? Anyway, we are now gonna head to Station Square.
This year is as bad as all the others.
It's as bad as all the others. Really, 2020 isn't good.
Please consider what I have to say.
Consider there have been far too many incidents. Okay, we've read this before. Teach you how to give speeches? Why? This is sort of manic. I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though how should I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later. Oh,
And while our
bitrate
society
down
appears
again.
to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good, Tora. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
Aren't you gonna get mad, dude?
I can't do that in my situation.
Can't do it.
Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic.
Oh, no good Torah.
I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise
Oh, we
of
have
the
a new
Kurumata
viewer.
children. We were
Welcome.
backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes.
3 strikes, you're out,
The
Torah.
first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which
Nice.
resulted in scandal and strike 3.
It's the best way to
I
talk
was
to your
out
constituents.
and branded a washed-up politician.
I mean, I
who
don't
said
blame
you
people for
wanted to
calling
become
him a
a
washed
member
up
of the
guy.
Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Yes. Yes, Queen. I don't care about your past.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man.
Barrington.
Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
I made a deal with Yoshida. Oh, because it's a new confidant, we get to fast forward in time, right? That's always fun.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Man of the people. Le Soliel.
All right.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
You can do that.
You!
Sorry. Again, it was causing issues. The phantom power is on, so I don't know what it's doing. I missed a whole bunch, right? Ah! Now PlayStation's playing up. Ah, Baron, sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules. From this point on, would you be willing to stick around and hear it? Let me write this down.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
So for the next few days we have exams, and it's raining.
Seems pretty rough.
Well, shall we begin?
Ooh, we can do this!
The song is so good. If anybody knows this track's name, I'd love to hear it. Send it to me in the chat. I don't think anyone's watching that today. But yeah, if anyone knows this particular track's name, definitely send it to me as a message in the chat.
Yep.
Okay, so day one.
Ahem.
Time is up. Put down your pencils. Put your hands under your desks. The crazy bass is fantastic.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. We may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? It is everyone's favorite subject, cognition.
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? We got map of the world, map of Japan. So the answer is both.
Ooh, we can do this!
Maybe I should Google it.
Okay, class, let's get started.
I think it's called Life Goes On. Life Goes On. Let's check. Yeah, it is. It's a track called Life Goes On. It's track 55 off of the OST. Alright, so here we got. Let's look at the log. Yeah, I found it. Thanks. Thank you. Whoa, Dark Flames 341. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Alright, so we got a question here. Name the book that defined male factor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Digital Devil Saga. The answer is The Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Thank you for offering the link. I really appreciate that. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with an ulterior motive? That's what we learned before the other day in class. Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
Jazzy bass, I love it. A school-wide assembly at this time of year, really? Think we can bring our flashcards in. Kamoshida is just one of many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone. You can't bring flashcards into an exam.
Specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Oh, this is different.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Whoa, who's this? This is new to Royal, right?
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa.
Oh,
his
thank you.
Voice
Definitely
is
give it a
sexy.
listen.
My name is...
Huh?
I thought that was a problem with my mic.
My name is Takuto Maruki.
Prison labor. Okay.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
After this cutscene, I'll give it a listen. Whoa, what goof troop over here?
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
This guy is such a goofball.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just
I followed the
rounding it
link.
up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Definitely give it a listen. The soundtrack in general is just
Hey there.
throughout the whole thing is fantastic.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Orinka.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Orinka. Oh, do I drop little subtle hints that we were in the cognitive world? Yeah, it was. I won't tell him
I can
anything.
definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you
Whoa,
can eat.
free snacks?
Would be nice.
Yeah.
But there's still
You have
plenty to be
cookies.
had. So, how
Got
about it?
Pocky. Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
But he's got
I've
snacks.
been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Actually, check out this track from P5 Royal. This one.
There's also snacks.
I don't know why I like it.
Enough with the snacks.
I think I might change my
So, which way
streaming
are you
scene
leaning?
music to that. Let me think. No harm in a little chat, right? A little chat with Goofy Maruki.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Really?
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now
My
that we
current
have a deal,
streaming
I
scene
promise
music
I'll do my
is
best to help you.
what is it? Right now I use I Believe for the streaming scene.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel,
Yeah,
unaffected
so
by outside
any track's gonna be
influences,
annoying
and
if you play
prepared
it
to act
100 or
without
more
hesitating.
times.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Give me a name. This is the one I use right now for my streaming scene, and
Thou hast acquired
I've
a
heard it
new
about
vow.
40, 50 times, and I still like
shall
it.
become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yes. Yes, I believe. I agree. 100% agree. Whoa. So this is a new Arcana for the entire series, right? I've never seen Counselor before. P3 didn't have Counselor. P4 didn't have Counselor. And I don't believe it was in 1 or 2 either.
All right. What's the holdup, dude?
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Really?
Okay.
So, have
quiet
you
down.
finished it already? Yeah, I agree. When it finally came out, right? It took forever. I guess just before it came out, I started on Persona 3. But I completed Vanilla P5 a couple of years ago. I've been working my way through. I just finished P4 last week. What? How? How do you have so much time? My first playthrough took me 170 hours. Damn, that's commitment, Dark Flame. Commitment. Have you played the other games in the series? I assume so, if you beat P5 30 times. Counseling, eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that definitely helps, right? No school means plenty of free time.
Yes.
Are you from the US, Dark Flame? Welcome. Are you here for counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Yes, where are the snacks? Snacky snacks, please.
Well, shall we begin?
Those are all good ways of finishing long games, right? Yeah, unfortunately I have a job that requires me to still attend. US? Nice, nice. Whereabouts in the US, if you don't mind? If you don't want to say, that's fine. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Okay. I'm not super up on my US geography, but is that west, right? Northwest? It's Minnesota, right?
Right.
Upper Midwest. Yeah. Look at me.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now, snacks. I was just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now, there's a healthy outlook. Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'd definitely be better if none of that had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again at any time.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Dark Flame, do you have a favorite social link in this game? Whoa! It's the
How are
girl
you?
from before. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he even came to Shujin. Oh. I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though. Yoshizawa-san, I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. Oh, she's so polite.
All right then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. You made the deal. Well. Oh, I made the right choice. I was panicking there. I forgot that I have to pick the right choices here. I see. Thank you. I think I've got a good grasp of the situation you're in, Boruto. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that didn't seem to be it.
So,
now that you told me more about yourself, I think I realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. Tell me about it. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving
for example,
like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? It sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Boruto.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know, I'm
actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. Not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So... I need more details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please. Any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Where's the answer that just says snacks? Snacks. I want the snacks. Really? Well, yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips about mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
thank you.
What? Really uncalled for there. I'm sorry, but, you know, you are getting a nice little time out there, sir. That's why I need admins. Fart parties for life. Screw you, man. How do I report? Seriously, it's like hate speech, dude. Hate speech. Report. Where's report? There we go. Hate speech, harassment, or abuse. Welcome to hate speech. Hate speech, hateful symbols, and hateful conduct. There we go. Racist comments. I won't use the F word, but... Right? I just don't get why is it called for to put that in a Twitch chat, you know? It's completely uncalled for. Oh well. Sorry about that. Anyone that's watching, I really apologize. I guess farts, whatever, for life, is responsible for his own comments. The fart parties for life. Yeah, I mean, dude. Yeah, he wants to get in trouble, right? Wants a reporting. I apologize. Anyone? Normally chat is very low key and friendly.
All right. I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? How do I time out?
Now.
Ban. You are banned. Now! Yeah, it's not called for.
All right.
Well,
Got
see you.
Stick of gum. I banned him. Don't worry. He's been banned. And I've reported him as well for hate speech. Yeah, I hope not.
Good night.
It's just why do people bother? Like, what's just spreading hate, I guess.
I'll just add this.
Where were we? We cannot leave. So.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, Mabana's back to the gotta go to bed. I hope he hasn't, or he or she hasn't upset you, Dark Flame. I apologize for their behavior.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
One thing for sure, they do stream. They stream June 15th. Really? There's no way they're gonna keep their account if they do shit like that. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know too. It's not worth. Yeah, I have a button. I'm just worried that like I'm gonna get flagged for someone else's hate speech, you know. It doesn't clear it for some reason on my stream itself, but on the yeah, it clears it on my Twitch page, but not on the stream itself. It's pretty useful because I used to get a lot of spam.
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it.
That's what happens when you're like a small streamer.
Nothing.
You get spammed. You get you don't get a lot of genuine people like yourself.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Come on.
I'd love to actually figure out the whole emote thing. I need to charge. I love the way his hair just sort of falls down.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You are the one
Yeah.
stalking me!
Yeah. Exactly like that. Thank you.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train!
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Oh, yoke it up, buddy. Yoke it up. You're next.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay...
What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute,
be the model for my next art piece?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking.
Oh, okay.
Passion from you unlike anyone else.
Wow, there's so many.
This man's highly suspicious.
Whoa, holy smokes. That's a lot.
Recruit for some shady...
How do you even pick things?
Will you
So
cooperate
many.
with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, so you got that emote
Oh,
from
where are
subscribing
my
to
manners?
someone else's channel?
I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
Morning Japan.
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store
Oh,
near the
okay.
station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine
So
arts,
somebody
but I'll
else
give you tickets too.
bought an account and then gave it to you? Is that how it worked?
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Whoa! Look, pile of emotes. That's a lot of emotes.
How dare he go after Lady Anna?
Holy smokes.
I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
I know. I think it's something like if you become a partner, right? You get to create your own emotes for other subscribers. But
You became acquainted with Madarame's
I don't
pupil
plan
by
on
chance?
becoming
That's a little too
that-
convenient.
that
Makes
level
me
anytime
wonder if you're even
soon.
telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy
Oh.
of the scorn thrown at him.
That's a
He was
much
an
better
adult
system,
who
I
cultivated
think,
his
right?
own fame and fortune by
It's
sacrificing
nice to
the
get
livelihood of children.
give
But
emotes to
he'd been
others.
covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
We're in the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't want to say.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually super difficult to hold 30 an average of 30 viewers. I'm not actually that bothered by that. When I first started streaming, that was like the goal, you know, oh, I've got to be able to monetize this, but I'd rather just hang out and play games I like and hang out with like-minded people. People who played the games that I like, or people that want to play the games that I like. Especially in the environment that we live in these days. COVID has kind of ruined any kind of socialization that you have.
It's over.
It's over.
Yeah, I mean, Twitch is definitely
How
not the
about
most
you?
ethical of companies, but there aren't many other options, are there? For me, it's literally just a vehicle to get me to socialize with people that like the same thing as me. I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Especially like so I don't live in the Western world at all. I live in Thailand, but I'm from the UK, and pre-COVID, I was like pretty active in like the gaming circles of like expatriates here. But ever since COVID, I can't hang out with friends or anything. It's basically like work, and that's it. So like streaming at least lets me talk with people like yourself.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
Yeah, I heard some top streamers have got permanently banned, right? That's the ones we hear about as well. I'm guessing smaller streamers have been permanently banned too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
That's so specific, Ryuji. He doesn't want eel from any other country than Japan.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarami's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I mean, I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
Dark Flame, do you also stream on Twitch?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Are you specifically talking about what was his name? Dr. Disrespect, right? I don't think they're ever gonna answer that one in particular. The only people that are asking questions about that are fans, right? And shareholders probably don't care. As long as the company's generating money, they don't care. What? You got suspended? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Did they give you a reason at least why you got suspended? Well,
Just
Hedgehog
the
is
phrase
awake.
going to an
Yeah.
art exhibit sounds kind
Hi,
of
buddy.
mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Don't attack me like that.
Okay.
Here we go. Boy. Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady Anne. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now.
I'll just add this.
Also, what happens if your account gets suspended? Does that just stop you from using any online things, or does it also stop you from using your games as well?
Oh.
Ooh. Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to press me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look so delicious. We got some LeBlanc coffee. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. So it's a +2, even though it's only 1 note. It's acidity. This must be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
Let me explain with a picture. Well, I can buy this coffee in Thailand. Oh yeah. I don't want it in that folder. I want it in, teaching jobs. Okay. Scribble it up. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like not a very friendly thing of your friend to do. Like, I don't know. Sony maybe should perhaps have some like if you report someone, you got to be sure that you really want to report them. And if it's found out that there was nothing wrong, there should be some backlash on the other person. I don't think it's fair that if you you could just like keep reporting people without any consequences to your actions. Alright, so there's a nice little picture of some Guatemalan SHB. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard beans. A grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. I don't think I've ever had this particular brand, but I definitely have had Guatemalan coffee. I don't know if I've had SHB or not, but it definitely tasted sort of citrusy. I love like citrusy coffee. It's the best kind. flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're prepping the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. Yeah, so I guess he's, as I said last time. That's the thing, he doesn't get reported. It's just, this person seems very petty.
Well then.
I mean, that's the reason they have fighting game tournaments, right? I mean, I'll admit myself, I like playing Dragon Ball Z Fighters, but I suck at it. I often get made fun of, actually, by some friends here because I have it on Switch, not on PlayStation 4.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
So if I were to give you advice, just ignore that stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe block them.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Just, this person sounds like they're trying to compensate for things, right? Yeah, it's pathetic. It sounds like. Don't worry.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money.
Oh, really,
My
Madarame?
atelier is a modest
Really?
shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit! Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
I mean, again, it sort of proves that he's trying to compensate for something, right? Oh, I'm gonna come to your house and punch you. Like, come on. Don't be a dipshit. Like, no reason to threaten with violence, like, ever. I can't think of any situation in my life where violence has solved things. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Dark Flame. Hey, hang in there. We have a saying in Thai. Su su. It means like to fight. To have spirit.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
I mean, I know I used to work for yeah. Well, that's something to look forward to, right? There we go. Suspension gets lifted. Then you can play some more Dragon Ball Fighters. Man, I suck at that game. It's fun, but I suck at any, like... I love Arc System Works fighters. Like, Guilty Gear Rev 2 is awesome. I've been playing Grand Blue recently. That's fun, but I suck at those games.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei.
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Like, green dudes, do you mean Namekians?
That old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
What about Anne?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
No.
Why'd you leave without me?
Green dudes.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too.
Once you killed Yamcha, Cyberman.
This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work.
Cyberman.
Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around.
Man, that brings me back. Cyberman. Oh, I feel so old right now.
He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing?
He's gonna give his comeuppance,
I
don't
wonder
you
if we
worry.
can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit,
Ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
Oh, his sensei's atelier.
Right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Going to the atelier.
You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay. Well then.
I believe we need
I'll just
brewed
add this.
coffee today. Too, and I might as well check out the home shopping channel. Too.
Hey, hey! Well then.
Let's do it.
Hey!
Oh.
Off goes our friend.
Whoa.
And we're making more coffee. I wonder what coffee we'll make today.
Yes! All right.
So he's gonna have a sip and he'll tell us what blend it is. Let's taste Colombian Merino.
Let me explain.
Let me explode. There we go. We've got an image of it. It's a Starbucks one. There's the picture. The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Merino coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity, nutty flavors. Not a fan of fruit coffee other than citrus. Citrus is okay, makes it a little bit sour, goes with the bitterness nicely. But creamy coffee, it's like, to me, creamy coffee is for people that don't drink coffee or don't like coffee, rather than people who actually do like coffee. The flavor profile is bland. But is us as potentially being baristas. Los baristas.
Okay, let's get started.
Wow, Maruki's doing the class. Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your counselor.
So...
Boring-kun, let me ask you a question. What do we call the phenomenon where believing in treatment power is enough to improve your condition? It is the, according to the internet, placebo effect.
That's right.
Yeah, that's correct. Some people will specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. It's super true. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even more worse. That's what we call a nocebo.
Nice going!
So I want to be able to want to be in the next palace by half an hour from now. I have a ton of work to do. And I shouldn't be streaming today, but, you know, I didn't get to stream yesterday because I also had a ton of
going
work.
by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one
Didn't
guiding
pay
you to
the
your
pet
destination.
fare.
You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Kitty!
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Oh, cute. This boy's really cute. It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
Aw.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Ow.
Again!
I'll press it. Time to button mash. He was sick.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
That was
the next
amazing.
stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Little girl. Likes Kitty. Lots of kids
So,
like Kitty.
Which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in.
You mean
As
Mara?
expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station
You mean
square
Mara?
and then go to Central Street.
Is very
Let's move.
famously the dick persona. Commonly known as the dick persona. Yeah, interesting fact about Mara. Mara is the Buddhist devil, basically. There are temples dedicated to him, not far from where I live. In Thai, it's actually pronounced man. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid summoning Mara as much as possible. So far, I managed to avoid him in both Persona 3 and 4. Alright. Where are we going? Looks like the faster route. And then go to Station Square and then go to Central Street. Okay. Good old Mara. It's a literal dick chariot.
Wait.
Sakura Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is A heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
Yeah, it's quite a bit away from where I am right now.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful.
It'd be really funny if it was a
Perhaps I'll have
DLC.
someone look into it, just in case.
You had to pay more money for Dick Chariot.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky
Lies,
old man like
Yusuke,
myself would be
lies.
liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Lies.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the Metanav?
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit?
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
Nothing's huge.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
It's
Let's go check it out.
huge. Wow, it's so big. Bam, bam.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes! Shall we go?
I'll just add this.
Ooh.
Yep. Oh! Yes!
Here's our entrance.
Hey!
Now's my time to shine! How suspicious.
Oh,
This is...
Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. Someone's name and age. What the hell? That'd be the title of the painting, right? You think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them. If I remember rightly, it's the people he's plagiarizing.
Hey, hey.
Gotta find the one of this guy.
Damn it!
It's the Shusuke.
Hey.
Hey.
Focus.
Steal stuff. So I guess I think it's
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Yeah, it is.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
There is this guy. There he is.
Huh?
What? No way.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
The Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions. A chest! Talk about luck! Oh! Oh! Yep.
Wow, that's a big bump up there. Lucky you there, buddy.
Oh yeah! Nice. Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
A famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Alright. So I believe we've got one more day before we can wrap up.
Well then.
It doesn't take too long. Oh, more messages.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Ann said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs? You're right. We're helping. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I? Aw, yeah. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Alright, I contacted Kitagawa about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Just be yourself. It's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't gotta go out all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame. That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his thoughts. But I guess I'll let you know when he contacts me.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? Gotta It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Yep.
You're totally right.
Hmm? But I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Oh, she's all grumpy now. She's like super grumpy now.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
The other pupils?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Damn it. You got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
You're good.
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Sure.
See you then.
Okay.
I guess we should go home for today.
Okay. We're nearly there. I nearly get my break.
Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Jesus!
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Let's do it.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Cuba and Crystal Mountain. Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity.
Well then. Well then.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
Oh, that's bad.
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Save their life?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Okay.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Save Yusuke.
Hell yeah!
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
We have some things to do before that.
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card, so our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't...
Okay, we have some things to do before that. It should take me more than 5 minutes. Ooh, buddies. Let's just start.
Huh?
It's not all for today. First of all, we need to make sure that I bought the DVD player. Pretty sure I bought it. I want the second-hand store.
How can I help you?
Okay, that is purchased. Next, buy rental membership. DVD store in Shibuya Central Street. Where's the DVD store? Ah, here we go.
Yep. Perfect. Hey, hey.
What would you like?
We need to borrow the X folders. Okay, next, let's talk to Justine, Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate. Now. Listen up, inmate. Farewell. Do you need something? Now. Hmm?
Okay. Should be easy
You
enough.
certainly seem composed.
Mabufu. Jack. Frost is level 11. It learns Mabufu level 12. Okay. And it is a magician. Okay. If we have Succubus and Sakimatama. It's the cheapest. We could also do Angel and Bicorn. It's also pretty cheap.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Angel.
You can hold no more personas.
Oh crap. Bicorn.
You can hold no more. You lack patience. Done already? What?
Oh, cool. Okay, I can get rid of him. Yeah. Let's get rid of. Genbu. And Kechi. Sorry, Kechi. There we go. Did I get rid of it? Yes. Okay.
You'd like to read here.
Need
A
Angel.
fee is required. Then accept this persona. This persona fee is required. Then accept this. You like. Are you finished?
No.
What? Let's execute him.
Fusion.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction. I see.
No mistakes, no mistakes. Sweet. There we go, okay.
Are you finished?
Just,
What?
still have business here. Talk to the Twin Wardens.
Do you need something? Now. Hmm? It seems you brought the specified persona.
Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
It's rare to see you...
You are the smiling one, Caroline.
Me? Know your place!
As that,
It's like you...
Very well. If you have the will to continue your penal, it is a deal.
Not like...
Okay.
I am that. It's with...
All right.
So now I have triple.
Now, it...
Farewell.
Hey.
Okay.
No slacking off.
Well done. So I guess I can go to the hideout now.
Okay, let's go. Now then.
I'll just add this.
Okay. I think that's where we will end today. I managed to do it. It took 2.25 hours more than I estimated, but we made it to Madarame's palace, which is excellent. Thank you, anyone that's watching Dark Flame. Thank you for the follow. I won't say thank you to those that were spouting hate speech earlier. Screw you guys. But everyone else, thank you very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow with the beginnings of Madarame's palace. We'll explore the museum. We get to the bottom of what exactly Madarame has been doing to his pupils. So everyone, take care. Stay safe. Wear a mask. Take care of yourselves. Stay at home if you need to. Isolate. And I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.